pissing again. Let's just let him be. He had a few beers. I don't think there's any version of In the Darkness of Shadow Moses that the Patriots would let leak out. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole reason Ames got killed, essentially. For letting it leak, for letting Nastasha get away with it. The Patriots did to Ames what he did to Jim Houseman in MGS1. And what Jim Houseman tried to do to Campbell in MGS1. Forced retirement.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
I don't know.
We will not change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where is Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action.
This big ass
Take the oil vents
artifact
from
in
strut
the
L.
top right.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The
Something you're
intruder's
not
still at
supposed to
large.
see.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until
Funk
then.
Mofo with the 50
know.
months. Thank you so
No
much,
one
dude.
gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of
I
course.
forget if this also happens in like the PC version or the emulated PS2 version if you turn on the widescreen hack. Where you see that
High
big
voltage
chunk
currents on.
of whatever piece of
The
writing
door
it
stays
is.
shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can
Ventilation
raise
ducts.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's
And
no
bacon.
response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
him. So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a
Snake's
remote control
foreshadowing.
missile launcher first.
the ducks from Twin Snakes. Alright, we'll go get the Nikita first. Yeah, that's the other thing. Kind of a big plot hole there. Because the radio shield really is in place. If you try to call anybody from inside the room, they won't answer. So how do you guide the Nikita through it, right?
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Not a chance. Swimming isn't my strong point. It wasn't a part of the VR training either.
Stroke the water and move forward.
Here's some
by pushing the
re-recorded
punch button.
lines
Push it in rapid succession
with
to
a
swim
different
faster.
voice.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge
I'm back
while
to my
you're
normal
underwater.
voice.
The gauge corresponds
Oh,
to the
what's that?
amount of
We're
air you can
mentioning
hold
the
for a
left
single
stick.
deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Every time you hear these recorded voices, it's always, without fail, 100% of the time, because they're mentioning the left or right stick, which in the original was analog stick, but since that's a proprietary PlayStation term, they had to re-record it. It's still his voice, just 10 years later.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
So now, when we mention the left stick, you'll hear some re-recorded voices that sound like this. Yeah, different equipment, different room, different... 10 years later, so... It is kind of puzzling. Yeah, they just slapped that on everything and called it a day, yeah. They didn't do any version-specific stuff. At least, with that in mind, we're really lucky that they kept the proper pressure sensitivity in PS3. But like, the Master Collection is based on the Xbox versions. Easily, because no pressure sensitivity. MGS4 straight up has the controller in it. It has the PS3, the PSP, it has the Blu-ray disc call, it has the controller for the Mark II, like... Yeah, who knows if and when, and all the other licensed stuff in MGS4, if and when it gets re-released, it'll be severely, like, hacked to pieces. Most likely because of that. Just like Raiden was, haha.
President Johnson,
So you're finally here.
you've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, It's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
Huh?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! Do it!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, The Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the Vice President, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the President to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the President didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the President, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the President on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the President.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him, so everybody would think twice before opposing him.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it, then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Ooh, salmon. In about maybe 10 hours from now. It'll be MGS4 time. So the president decides to grab Raiden's crotch because he knew they sent somebody to kill him. And maybe he couldn't tell Raiden and Olga apart because they look kind of similar, so he decides to check what's underneath. What was the plan there? If it was Olga instead of Raiden, then the prophecy would have come true. Grab him by the pussy. I don't know. The president's role being that he has to die, being a stand-in for Baker, giving the player the disc, and dying to, well, not quite a heart attack, but a shot in the heart. Close enough, I guess. Hey, you Kiwi with 102 months. Thank you so much. Billman went to C4 himself. And then by killing the president, Ocelot does 2 things. He fulfills the simulation requirements of the president dying, but also takes the nuke away from Solidus effectively. They didn't actually want Solidus to have access to the nuke as the Patriots, as an agent of the Patriots. Ocelot stopped that as well.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon.
And
What's
then
your
they make up the
situation?
story about the
Wet
hydrogen
and
bomb, which
miserable.
doesn't
This
exist.
place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to
Well-
swim a
well,
lot
you see,
together
Raiden,
when we were
I
kids.
was balls
in
deep
fact,
with my
she swam like a
stepmom.
fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room.
You
I learned
double-crossed
later
me.
that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family.
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Otacon would have been 17 at the time that he had his affair with his stepmom. Yeah, Giga Chad. No, not Strangelove. Strangelove is his actual mom. That would have been really fucked up if it was Strangelove. Yeah. Oh, Stranger Love. Strange and Stranger.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Oh, you're getting cheesed.
Nerd.
It was cheese with holes in it.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance.
My butt!
I can't let you interfere with arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
I got cheese. We'll keep him in a little loop here with strength/me. Wake him up, invincibility frames, and then he's just gonna keep doing that as long as I'm close to him. I wasn't looking at his stamina. I wanted to do a Nikita finisher. Oh well. I'm gonna feel bad for cheesing in, but we gotta move on.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for Arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Get the body armor here, or we're gonna have a bad time with the Tengus. Even though the P90's whole point is that it goes through soft body armor, or whatever, it still works. And you know what's funny about that scene where he's slowly drowning? He had subtitles originally, and they took him out in Substance. Very important subtitles are like, oh.
Are you all right?
Subtitles of Vamp drowning.
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. We better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Hard Blank, thank you for the 9 months resub. You can just kind of exhale slowly through your nose so the water doesn't go in if air is coming out, right? Just leave it there.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my codec as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there. Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
He doesn't realize this is the major
It's not
experiment.
your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, we should be able to make it out of here before she drowns to death. She'll just drown a little bit. Just a little bit of water in her lungs. I'm willing to bet some places still use like punch cards or something. Not even floppy disks. Oh no, MGS1.
Bugs! I hate bugs!
Get in there.
Oh no!
Oh yeah? Get in there. Nice, you stopped exactly on it. Next, there's another guy that notices him. We'll hold him up.
Freeze!
We're on European Extreme. Not even Extreme. There's actually a huge difference between Extreme and European Extreme in MGS2. MGS3, the only difference is game over on site, but in MGS2, there's no rations at all, like in the game, on European Extreme. Enemies see better, hear better, do a lot more damage, all the bosses do more damage, or maybe it would be more accurate to say that you have less health, because your health bar is like a numerical value, and you just have less of it. And then starting on hard and higher difficulties, you can also play with Game Over on Site, which is a separate setting in MGS2. Basically due to the amount of damage the bosses do. And some sneaking areas, you gotta play the game like almost completely differently. Most notably the Rays and Tengus at the end, the whole part with Snake at the end. Tengus are crazy, no rations. We should probably take the ciphers down. And then I like to shoot the ball here so the guy hears it. He comes to check. And you can get him too. Whoops. Oh no. I got an ad as I was explaining the differences between Extreme and European Extreme. You don't actually need to put out the whole fire, just half of it. If Emma had a little bit more health, I would throw her in the fire. Just because she can be set on fire just for the hell of it. But she would probably die right now. Oh hey, MGS1 simulation. Where's card 5, Emma? Cough it up. Yeah, Raiden gets mad here, because in MGS1 you get card 5 right away from Meryl.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5.
Raiden's expectations and experiences from MGS1.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Black chapters, 140 months, man. It's just incredible. Time keeps passing and we have so many long-time supporters. It just keeps getting crazier and crazier. 140 months. Damn. Thank you so much. What do you even say after 140 months? That's at least two, what is it, like 11 something years? 11 and a half. Everyone's getting old.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Thermal. Get those claymores here. Get the one in the back here, or gets the one in the front too. I guess we'll keep it non-lethal. I don't think I have any kills on this save yet. Top Ramens with 107 mods and Lil Halfton 117. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. It's crazy. Long time subs. Tier 2, dude. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, once we have the Phantasm in effect, well, the drugs last. If I can get these claymores. Ammo. And no more drugs. Okay. So we can get a tranquilizer in that guy somehow. There we go. Soon the guys here will spawn. It's time to do more drugs. Should be about now. There we go. Alright, more claymores while we have this in effect. There's that one sneaky claymore there behind the pillar. And triple check the claymores here because it really sucks when she goes all the way there and then suddenly, boom, game over. If you forget a claymore. Hasn't been run out. You just stand where the ammo spawns. Effectively, you have infinite ammo. It keeps respawning. You just gotta reload. Which in this game you gotta reload anyway with the bandana. It's not like the MGS1 bandana. It's kind of the same thing. Should we do the thing here? Oh wait, there's a guy that appears right as she rounds the corner. That's right. Oh, that was a nice shot.
Phew. Safe, I guess. If I've managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that Raiden guy. What is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, dresses pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes, though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's... well, it must be. I could ask him later, but he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
Emma, about what you said behind that column there.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can I just say something?
Sure.
This is my real hair, okay?
Of course. As if I said anything about that.
One of the crazy ideas that Kojima had was for Raiden to potentially lose his hair if you walk into a fire. If you got set on fire, all of his hair would burn out and he'd be bald for the rest of the game. So maybe, I wonder, because Raiden's special items are wigs too. I wonder if he would have worn the wigs in that case, and maybe this call is related to that. Yeah, one of the many crazy ideas Kojima had. Another one being actually regarding this part, where Emma would get stabbed and start bleeding, and in order to reassure Snake and Raiden that she's okay, she'd be like, "No, it's okay, it's just my period." Like, sometimes people make period jokes when she starts bleeding all over the place, but Kojima beat you to it. He already had that idea. It's one of the many things that Kojima's team had to kind of keep him... Oh shit. Hold on. They had to keep him under control a little, you know. I really messed up because we ran out and I didn't pick up the new one. Oh man. That's what I get for talking about Kojima's crazy ideas. We can still save this. OD and tranquilizer.
What am I doing here? I don't want to do this. How did all this happen? Too shaky. What if I fall? I'm scared.
Freeze! A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise, you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh no, my stomach! Not again!
This place is about to sink! Just get out fast, okay? Oh!
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one!
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny! Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
He breathes through his ass.
If we run into each other again... Huh. What a weird weird guy.
Once you realize the secret reason for his exposure, you'll be ashamed of your wars and deeds. Johnny breathed through that. I thought it was a cipher there. Johnny trying to be cool there for a moment, like Snake and Gray Fox, yeah? Don't have a name. Wait, no, I'm not cool enough for this. Okay, fine, it's Johnny.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Let's see, you can mostly just ignore her now. Listen to what Snake has to say.
My
Do
butt!
I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her out?
I'm pretty sure I wasn't it. Oh, he said it right away. Sometimes it takes a while to say this line.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, he's just perving on Emma there. And that's right, there's maybe 1 or 2 ciphers to take care of.
Can't, dude.
Phew. All right. Phew. All right. Just a little more.
Nah, Snake's kills don't count. Are you kidding me? He kills like 150 Tengus during the Tengu part. It would be impossible to have 0 kills. That's what Snake has the perfect shot, but nope, it's just overriding.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard!
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's
For
running
this
out.
one, the tape
I'll be there.
was in his back. Because he lands that way in the water. I'm sure the tape was in his back.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Yeah, there's so many things. It's just the fact that it's up to the player. Yeah, it's up to Raiden to do it. Snake had the perfect angle. Snake could walk on the bridge with her. Nah. Hey, Snake MGS1 with the 18 months. Thank you so much. Oh wow, a little short on ammo this time around. I think I missed an ammo pickup, or maybe just missed a lot. That way, a PSG1 doesn't jam. Get that extra ammo here. I should have left enough tiles on the floor here. Perfect. Because whatever tiles on the floor you leave once coming out of here after meeting A's is whatever's left here. You just want to leave enough to get around. More ammo this way. Just really want to start a Tango fight with full ammo. Because that is a bitch. There's a huge difficulty spike at the end of the game with the Tengus, the 2 Tengu fights, the Rays, and the Torture, or more so on original PS2.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it? You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me.
Sorry to be
Emma.
blunt, but you make a stink at this game.
Whatever.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
How?
EE? Damn!
Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Not a chance.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack.
Definitely not.
Please, don't say
Definitely
anymore.
not.
I know you want to get married, Rose, but you can't cook. You can't risk starting a family with someone who can't cook. Great excuse. X Street Gaming, thank you so much for the 27 months. Let's go do some... Oh, wait, we can't do the alert thing here because we're game over on site. Oh, well. No dick showing.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
That's right.
I've lost
It's
all
supposed
my
to be
gear.
a
I need to
serious
locate
playthrough.
Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
Good.
What do you mean by that?
Keep her.
Over and out.
Who's there?
It is supposed to be smokeless. This is the 80s that he's talking about. Here we go, Colonel GPT.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky, to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Close enough. Gonna confuse people even more mentioning the game.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Cartwheel to victory. Imagine getting owned by a naked guy, cartwheeling around.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Well, Rydong.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
Revenge, return, close enough. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if the whole gunpowder thing is a mistranslated as well. Because it's not just the gunpowder, but like what he's supposed to be referring to is the mixture of cocaine and gunpowder.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuff
I don't know.
Flapjaw space
Maybe
with
they
the
couldn't say
tuning
it.
fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61.
Yeah, brown. That's a reference in a bunch of literature, so I wonder if it's some sort of mistranslation or censorship, you know? I don't know about that, though.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
An eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to—
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Think I'd wait forever? This comment refers to the player. Directed at the player. Close enough.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
Unfortunately, it's impossible for me to look at the scene without thinking about it.
That's
been waiting long. It's supposed to be. Kept you waiting, huh?
Were captured is still there.
What? Whoops.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
No matter where I go, I get used.
Move the right stick up and down
Used
to
it
make
to
a
get aboard
vertical
arsenal.
slice,
It
and left
worked.
and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Bullet or two, or 3.
Damn, kid.
Or about all of them.
What are you thinking?
Alright, now there's like a 40-something second timer. From the first time you swing the sword, you're supposed to be practicing with the sword here. And as long as you're north from Snake's position, that's when the timer starts here if you want to move on. If we were on regular extreme, not European extreme, we could knock him out and look at his dog tag. He of course has Kojima's dog tag on extreme. I think for that tutorial they cut off the word analog. Either that or somehow Hater was perfect after 10 years still, because it doesn't really sound off. What I suspect happened is that he says analog stick and then they just cut the word analog out of it. But it sounds too spot on with the original. Otherwise, maybe he's just that good. But yeah, good catch there, because I caught it too. It sounds too close.
You can have mine. You got enough? Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
You're supposed to believe in not getting caught by the ciphers.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Yes, by this point in the game, Snake literally becomes Kojima, telling you the real message of the game. That's why we were talking about earlier, on extreme difficulty, which was the highest available at the time when the game first came out, yeah? Snake has Kojima's dog tag. He is Kojima at this point. And of course Kojima would put himself in the highest difficulty, right? The unfortunate consequences of MGS2 failing to really pass on its message effectively, but instead people bitching for answers instead. Don't even get me started on that, because it caused a huge shift in everything. Kojima's personality in the series and everything as a whole. It's something you will catch me rambling about incessantly, because it's just completely changed. Not just the series, but Kojima as a person. The backlash that MGS2 suffered and the direction things were going ultimately led to some questionable choices. Oh well. Old man yells a cloud, I guess. That's what it is. The whole thing is unfortunate. But hey, now they're remaking Delta. Because of it. It's like that meme of the guy pushing the little block. The dominoes. And knocking over the huge block at the end. The little block at the beginning would be people hating on Raiden and MGS2. And the end of it would be Delta is remade, or Phantom Pain is made, or like a with lots of blocks in between of increasing sizes. Yeah, you gotta make an image like that sometime. Where are you going, Snake? Don't do that. Please come back. Forgot to mention a huge part of this fight, unfortunately, depends on Snake not being an asshole. Oh, God. Look at this guy. He's... Oh, that was so close. Okay. Snake is just killing people with kicks somehow. Just hacking at this point. Okay, maybe we're good. He came back. You have to completely change the way you approach this fight with no rations in your European extreme. And unfortunately, sometimes it's nothing you can really do about Snake's AI. If he decides to be stupid, he will be stupid. Okay. Come on. During 9/11, more like for as long as the Western gaming has been a thing. It's not really a 9/11 thing. However, this game does have a bunch of changes in it due to 9/11. That's not one of them. It's more like a Western versus Eastern, thing, marketing. Which is weird because, of course, in Japan the backlash wasn't nearly as bad. But, what the hell? Get down. Okay. As much as... Well, I guess it makes sense though, as it came after, where Kojima just kind of stopped caring about the Western audience. Probably no small part of it, thanks to this, but it was already kind of a thing with what MGS1 integral and whatnot. I think we got nice one with Tengu 1. The kernel is in part your own creation, but no, the entirety of MGS2 is your own
Raiden,
expectations and experiences.
I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And The encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se.
Like what Otacon
GW
says here,
is most
so
likely
important here.
stimulating cortical activity in the dormant
And
part
understanding
of your
the
brain
whole
through
game.
signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations.
This might be the
and
most important line in the whole game.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden!
Is this what Olga was talking about?
That's unfortunate. Hopefully Snake will shoot everybody in the dick here. Okay, that looks it. There is just an insane amount of Tengus in this. The point that when I first did this in European Extreme, I thought the game glitched. It was like, why isn't it ending? Certainly this must be some sort of glitch. No, there's just so freaking many of them. There are stats on the screen there. Those are your actual stats, even though the screen is going crazy. Because the interface is going crazy, because the kernel is going crazy. Fish and Mailed has your actual stats, like a regular game over. Let's see. You mostly have to watch out for those guys that slip through and kind of stun lock Snake if you let him shoot. Otherwise, he takes care of like 95% of them. Maybe 90%. Wants to go for me here. Fish and Mail. Stay here and go away. Just use spraying in case they jump like that. They get interrupted in midair. Coolant is the weapon to surpass Metal Gear, by the way. Fortunately, when they stop there, just outside the coolant's brain. Kinda dangerous to get any closer. Go away, Snake. What are you doing? This looks like we got a good Snake AI. You know it's good when he keeps shooting everybody in the dick. Yeah, like that. It's like, I'm helping. This guy has to go. Ooh. Things can still turn ugly pretty quickly here. Oh, what the hell hit me? Guy inside me. All it takes is one hit at the wrong time. You get stun locked. Nope, they're still disappearing. So one way that you can tell that you're almost done is when the bodies on the floor start not disappearing. Okay, there we go. Ah, I guess there's only so many to see.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Okay, this is more of a test of endurance, almost, than a boss fight. Just let the insanity begin. It's been a while since I've done this, I might fail. 20 rays worth of health bars, although there's a couple more than that, technically, because they keep appearing in groups of 3. And you basically can't get hit at all. Like nothing. The only thing you could survive is a machine gun if you have the body armor equipped. But we're not doing that. Mages. Like when I first did it, I was like, the game wants me to do what? Exactly what? 20 rays, no hits. As a just minimum requirement to even pass the fight. Not to be fancy or anything. Because then it would come down to optimizing the timing for it, yeah. Sometimes they have some weird patterns. Of course, we have the wrong serial numbers showing up soon. Oh. Oh, where did that stinger go? You got a license for that stinger. What a butternut. Well, you know, these days is you got a license for that Twitter post. Damn. Let's see. So far, we haven't had to deal with any rocket, knee rockets. Yeah, there he goes, fine, good. Is this what the Colonel calls it at the end, you know? An endless sea of junk data. Always existing and renewing itself. Back when Kojima had hope that humans, could do it, that we could embrace Snake's message instead of the Patriots being right. Kojima had hope that humanity would have to, or would be able to decide for ourselves. Cutter there. Young and naive Kojima in 2001. Think yeah, maybe people will decide for themselves. Maybe I'll be able to pass on the series. These need a weird angle to dodge sometimes. No. Oh, nice. Okay. I like how you can readjust your aim. As long as there's a stinger in midair, you can lock onto things and it will change path. We gotta move. What the hell, Lori? Really? Damn. I'm glad I got out of Europor. It sucks. I don't know how bad it is. I have no idea. But it seems pretty bad. It's insane that they would even spend resources going after that. With all the other things, way more pressing matters going on. Okay. No, but this game's point is not man-made content versus AI content. In fact, the point is that there's too much man-made garbage, man. And that AI is the solution. Or at least the Patriot's point. Of course, Kojima's trying to steer you away from that, but they were kind of right. At the scale of what things are now, we might need AI just to clean up the garbage information that we create. Now, instead, people use AI to create more garbage information. Okay. Okay, I guess, because there's something about that in Death Stranding too, but since it's still pretty new, we'll keep the spoilers down. I'll do you guys a favor. I don't think it was about not having AI gain too much control, but simply humans being able to filter and make context for themselves. It's just the usual, comparison between genes and memes, natural selection, and the way information is passed on. And it'll be fun if you listen to that call at the end here. Oh, hey, we're almost at the end. Oof, time to die, right? Yeah, one more. This guy is the last one. Come on. One more hit. Yes, that's a large part of it. It's the same thing. Instead of letting the Patriots decide how information is passed on and interpreted, you're supposed to have your own different thing. I think literally says that. Everything you experience, felt, is yours, and do what it is up to you. Meanwhile, the Patriots' message is the opposite. And mature species that can't do that, they have to do it for you.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child?
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family! I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell! enjoyed the show, Jack? Let's pick up where we left off.
Well, Olga's working for the Patriots, so...
What's going
forcing
on?
her, at least.
What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
So this probably doesn't want that around.
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines! Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake? Bring him in.
I'd like to see how Fortune got some handcuffs and snakes somehow. Ooh, I should plug in the controller for this. More inputs.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Lightly fake Porter here. You still have to try for it.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead,
But it
my
doesn't last
son.
nearly as long as the original. Take a little bit of damage. Oh.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, You and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Yeah, you don't see an MGS4, it's safe to assume he would still have it.
Now I remember.
Why not?
Your heart's
In fact,
on
you don't
the
even
rise.
see it, unfortunately, at all. I wonder what it's
Waste
supposed
of
to
metal,
be.
my dear. Was your luck's run
Like,
out?
Ocelot has it on his hip, but fortune?
This is
Yes.
the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
I think he was genuinely surprised that she was still alive there. He missed her heart. I was probably thinking, oh shit, I hope the device also stops the railgun. That's my headcanon, that's what I like to think. That also I didn't think he would have to stop railgun fire too. It worked out. And then he jumps like 40 feet to get a couple of days. Okay. Don't fuck with him.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier.
Yeah, the whole symbolism about Snake and breaking free from his handcuffs, you know, right?
See my family
Snake
again.
broke free of being the player and being clueless and not being his own man. Raiden, not quite. Although he does try to do that.
Damn!
It's the whole point of him throwing the dog tags away at the end.
Try this instead.
No! No! No, not now! Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn!
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy.
I don't know if I would consider the
mark in
choice to
history.
remove Arsenal
But the
crashing
Patriots would
into New
deny us
York
even that.
censorship.
I will triumph over the Patriots. And liberate us all.
Like, yeah, there were things that
And we
led
will
to it,
become
but it was kind of...
the Sons of Liberty!
This game came pretty damn close to being cancelled because of it. But it mostly is a decision that they made.
Raiden, are you
To be,
receiving?
like, sensible
We're
about
still
it?
here.
I wouldn't call it
How's that
censorship.
possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Well, it's been a while since I've looked into it
To
exactly.
begin with, we're not what you'd call human.
Raiden's name got changed
Over the past
in
200
Japanese
years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White
because
House.
of
It's
in
not unlike
Latin.
the way life started in the
Raiden.
oceans 4 billion years ago. The White
His
House was our
name
primordial
is spelled in
soup,
kanji
a base of
so
evolution.
that it wouldn't look like Bin Raiden.
Are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Yeah, you could make him emote.
Don't be silly.
I don't know.
Don't you
Maybe
know
it's
that
a bad
our
idea.
plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully.
And then thank
like
you
a
so much
good
for the
boy.
10 years.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix.
I don't know, maybe because Raiden is a direct link.
It's time we were both free.
The Patriots are monitoring his vital signs, right? So he's gotta have some sort of direct link, more or less, to them. But mostly just so they can fight.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
No, it's just so that if Raiden dies, and Rose dies, and Olga's as of yet unnamed child, unspecified gender child dies. Alright, I'm stuck in a loop here a little bit. Olga Jr. Find him. What if Raiden just couldn't find Olga's child and he made shit up with Sonny? Found some young kid instead. Actually, how do they know that she's Olga's child? Come on, how can you be 100% sure? Oh, jeans. My jeans. We would have found out in the real Rising if that ever happened. The real MGS Rising. I'll check the pits verse. I wonder that would have been a plot point in Rising. Are we sure this is Olga's child? Poor Solidus. He's kind of helpless. He's cornered here. As long as you time it right, keep him in the loop. Yeah. Breaks away with a cutscene.
Good work, Jack. This is where it gets
Hold on, I gotta take this. Take this, it's more like...
Right, you have to beat Solidus.
No, the reason he went full cyborg in MGS4 is as follows.
Some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are.
It's because you hate him.
No different from fighter jets or tanks.
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was
It's
reckless.
pure character assassination.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name,
I don't take my word for it. Only the lead character designer said it.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
It's the price of the remake. I don't really give a shit, man. I don't even buy that many games. Honestly, the price of games is actually one of those things that didn't get, at least until recently, very much affected by inflation, relatively speaking. It's kind of crazy. Games have been $60 for such a long time. When the technology, the size, the scope of the studios, just the marketing, just gaming as a whole, just boomed immensely from like 15 or even 10 years ago. 15, 20 years ago, like. Now they're doing all the shenanigans with pre-order this, collector's edition that, deluxe edition this, early access that, and it's like 10, 20 bucks more. Honestly, it's not that bad. If you consider the size of a game studio, the budget for a game, the marketing, the scope of it, the size of it, the reach of it all. The games have been 60 bucks for so long, it's kind of crazy. Like everything else has exponentially gotten more expensive. Unless you buy like, I don't know, 25 games a month. Like, I don't know. Maybe I just don't have your average perspective of this, because I don't buy a lot of games, but fuck, if a new Metal Gear comes out and it's 80 bucks instead of 60, what am I gonna do, not fucking play it? Come on. Or even if you could pay 100 bucks to play it right now, like you would. But I don't play a lot of, I don't buy a lot of games, so maybe there's that. I just thought it's kind of silly when people complain about game prices. Except Nintendo. Fuck Nintendo and their fucking pricing bullshit policy. That's justified. And whether they deserve the 60 bucks or not is a whole different story, right? It's been mostly 60 bucks. Whatever it is, it costs them a lot more. And the price is the same, so it's something's weird about that. Although a lot of it probably has to do with gaming as a service, cancer, yeah. Or DLC, pre-order bonuses, and whatnot. Oh yeah, games are so easy to make now, huh? Yeah, that's why. That's why games have gotten worse and worse. Okay, so that's the other, yeah, it's the other side of the coin, right? Everything's more expensive, somehow worse. Maybe it's just the magic of appealing to a wider audience.
Who am I really?
Which is responsible for both.
No one quite knows who
The biggest
or what they
the
are.
bigger reach, and the quality going down.
The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Just
Then
look at the average
What am I supposed to believe in?
development team size.
What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
From 20
We
years
can tell
ago
other
to
people
now.
about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it.
Faith is in
Listen,
belief in
don't obsess over words so much.
what you
Find the meaning behind the words,
think.
then decide.
Yeah.
You can find your own name and your own future.
Not faith as in spiritual faith.
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
Belief in your own.
I know you didn't have
belief.
much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
The faith
You
in
mean
yourself.
start over?
In a
Yeah,
way.
a clean slate, a new name, new memories.
And whatever you decide
Choose
to do
your
with
own
it is
legacy.
yours.
It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
No, Kojima, we demand answers. How did Vamp walk on water? How did he come back to life?
By the way, what is that?
Okay. Who are the Patriots? Is Rose real? Why does Vamp keep coming back to
Dog
life?
tags.
How did Fortune deflect his missiles? Who is Olga's child? What the fuck is up with Liquid's arm? Yeah, like, no. I will not.
You know?
I will not decide for myself what the takeaway from
No,
this is.
Never heard the name before.
Please spoon feed me.
I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday. I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after. Please stay for a while. Make time refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
My body!
Yeah, chat trying to determine why bad is bad.
Everybody say, Kojima is gone! Kojima is gone!
Something about how your freedom ends where someone else's begins.
My butt!
But really what it boils down to is, I think, nerd, basic human physiology of having your basic needs met, and whatever gives you a bad reaction. Yeah. Which is very subjective, I guess. Because people like weird shit sometimes. I really think it comes down to things decaying over time if you leave them alone.
The shit!
The constant struggle to undo that or to counteract that.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Have a Cuervo.
That's what it's about.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Then who was phone? We'll never know. Alright, boys. MGS3 time. That's what happened because people were dumb. MGS3. Let's do it. We gotta give Snake back to the people. Because, uh-oh, they didn't like Raiden. What a shift in tone. Always feels weird jumping right from MGS2 to MGS3. Because there's just so much that happened in between in real life. The shift of everything. Oh, man. Yep. It's complete tonal shift. Backpedaling a little bit. Oh, no, not like that. Shit, we gotta give Snake back to the people. That's not what they want. It's kind of ironic how easily you can switch from MGS2 to 3 when in reality there's so much going on.
Nerd.
Behind the scenes. Yes, nerd. Never mind. Let's not have people question reality or anything. Nope.
What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else.
It's simple. The boss and her dad were not written as his characters at the time of MGS2's writing. Don't dwell too much on it.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time,
Yes, Lord, among other things.
it's the way I lie to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
There'll be more, dude. Oh, Wow, the sub goal needed to be refreshed there. You know, we gotta do the MGS2 intro. I like MGS2, or I played MGS2, should say. Oh, wait. No, not like that. The only real way to experience this is have played MGS2 first.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
What? No, he doesn't become more hungry. If anything, choosing I like MGS3 makes the game easier because you get all the extra camos. With special effects, you get Desert Tiger, you get DPM, you get Flectarn. Those all have special effects. Oscam. Makes things a lot easier, technically.
Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
Now, the stamina thing I could never really verify, but trust me, this is the intended way. There's two calls at the beginning.
Good. We've got high visibility.
That make it very obvious. In fact, like MGS3 wasn't even there as an option originally, because you haven't played MGS3 when you first played MGS3.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
Yeah, I wonder what Delta's gonna have. Even the 3DS version had extra options for MGS4 and Peace Walker. No idea what those do. I'm not playing that version again.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Or there was an old Snake mask. Select MGS4.
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Speakers Theater? Not today. We got a lot of shit to do already. But I do those during runs. In fact, I'm really gonna have to stop myself from doing all the extras here if I want to get through all the games before I pass out, yeah?
Checking oxygen supply. 6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
I remember reading something about that too, but I thought it was about selecting I like MGS1, because you know MGS1 didn't have stamina, so in order for people to not have to deal with stamina as much, you select I like MGS1. That is out there on the internet somewhere if you look it up, but it's just one of those things people keep parroting and has no actual effect in the game that I could measure, that I could notice. There's a lot of those things. Junk data, you know, let's say fake Easter eggs.
The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
and fly. God be with you.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Wait a minute, who's this blonde guy? Blonde guy named Jack? Hold on a minute. Not again. Kojima, no! So we're on the ground in the first 2 seconds of the game. And it already acknowledges the Raiden backlash. If we call 0 first thing.
What's wrong? You were expecting something different? Now, go and find Sokolov and get him out of there.
You're expecting something different? Of course. This game is made with the Raiden backlash in mind. Even the health bar says Jack. Blonde guy named Jack? Wait a minute. Yes, I was expecting something different. I want to be Snake. You know, it's almost like this isn't right. So, if you do this, spend a couple seconds here. Or I guess if you try to advance as well, you get the actual call with, and this is why this is the intended way, the two quotes. Kept you waiting, huh? And can you hear me, Major Tom? And of course, Snake says, good idea, this isn't right. Yeah? Having the player be the blonde guy named Jack, this isn't right. This isn't what the people want. Let's fix this.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake?
Yeah.
The crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
Good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
Mask is always in your inventory, but if you pick I Like MGS2, you get this extra scene, this extra call, and then another extra call about it with Zero if you wear it again after the backpack call. That's the extent of the I Like MGS2 option at the very beginning. But scattered throughout the game, there's a bunch of things that are made with, you know, the Raiden hate in mind, the Raiden backlash. MGS3 is very much a response to that.
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a
Of
sneak
course.
You must not be seen by the
He just completely ignores that.
Leave no trace
Kept
of
you
your
waiting, huh?
presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well.
And he tells you to
Completely
beat the shit out of
just as
him.
your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
So after a very long call, where they have to introduce the boss and paramedic and make sure to tell us how much Snake cares about the boss. Very important. After that, if we put on the mask again and call Zero, there'll be some more background on the mask and some more Raiden hate. My favorite MGS3 content is the Raiden hate content. It really tells you the real story, the underlying subtext of MGS3 that a lot of
you've
people
retrieved
miss.
your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own
So what you're
suppressor.
saying is we need deliveries and
However,
survive.
the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire.
Or zombies in Death
Once its
Stranding.
durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy.
But they kind
with
of
it.
are zombies in Death Stranding.
Suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You are a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake? Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah. I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory
Nice
located
volume
to the
balance.
north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of
It's just that the boss is so important. The birds in the background shut up and the volume goes up by itself.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
What, you don't like all the radio static? Boss, get down. Alright, if we immediately put on the mask again here, and we might have to skip through a couple other calls, but yeah, this will be my one extra call, I guess, for MGS3.
So, Snake? Snake? Snake, are you wearing that mask again?
Yeah. For some reason, it feels kind of nostalgic.
Yeah, well, for some reason, I don't like it.
Why not?
Something about that face just rubs me the wrong way.
It looks fine to me. But if you hate it that much, why'd you give it to me in the first place?
Well, that mask was originally created for use in another mission. An agent was supposed to disguise himself as a Soviet officer and sneak into an enemy.
It's not funny.
Had to go, but certain circumstances forced us to abort the mission. With the mission cancelled, the mask was going to be thrown away. But the guy at the CIA's tech division who created it pitched a fit.
Why'd he do that?
He said it was too good to throw away.
Yeah.
According to him, that mask is a revolutionary new design that lets the wearer blink, something that wasn't possible up till now.
I'd think you'd want to make the lips move before bothering with the blinking.
Yes, I thought so too, but
Almost.
for some reason he's obsessed with making it blink.
I think you want to make my butt move.
Sounds like a crackpot.
Well, he does good work, but I spend 3 days a month just dealing with the complaints we get about him. Oh well, never mind. Anyway, I decided to put this mask we had in storage to good use by hiding your identity from the gunship crew.
I get it. So this mask is based on a model somewhere.
That's right.
What do I do if I meet that guy?
That's not going to be a problem.
Why not?
The man the mask is based on is a GRU officer. You're in the KGB's sphere of influence. Chances are you won't run into him.
And if I do?
Beat the crap out of him.
Ah, but of course. He doesn't like that face, and if you meet him, beat the crap out of him. Okay. Nobody likes that face in this game. The only guy who likes that face is the bad guy. Get it? How did they get Rykov as a face model? I don't know, might have something to do with the previous game. Rykov's entire existence being based on that. MGS3 somewhat hidden right and hate content is the best part of it. Must be very confusing. This is why, even though it's a prequel, you don't start with MGS3, you just don't. I mean, yeah, at a superficial level, who is that guy? Whatever. Get his clothes, yeah, but it's like putting your head in the sand, missing all the subtext within it. Just because it's a prequel, it doesn't mean you can start with it.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
It's very much a product of MGS2 hate.
Troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
And I don't know, you just miss out on so much if you don't have that context going into it. Well, whatever, I guess some people don't care.
Your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
What'd she say? Run around, shoot everybody in the face? Or seek you see them before they can react because the guards in MGS3 are so damn slow? Okay. I think that's what she said, right? They're just kind of slow to react and deaf. See if we can... could have seek you see them from farther away even. Oh, there's a lot to unpack there. What? You've only seen 2 chapters of MGS-V? You're missing out, man. Chapter 3 is like the best. I think you accidentally bought the unfinished version. Chapter 3 is the best, because that's when you turn off the game and there is no more.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Why not Code Talker tapes? Alright, well, just go there. The guy will notice me. And we'll wait for him here and give him a nap. And if I run here, two guys will notice and come check. Then we put this guy down. We'll wait for that guy on the stairs to turn. And then this guy here's deaf. He can just go there. Sokolov also doesn't like the mask. If you try to go there with the mask on, he won't open the door.
You must be Sokolov. Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Nerd.
Nice.
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his
Sorry
power
to be
base
blunt.
is rapidly
You
crumbling
really
away.
stink at this game.
A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
No one spotted me.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
GRU operatives?
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
And so Oslo gets his ass handed to him once, and now the entirety of his existence will be about wanting to impress the guy who beat his ass once. Now he has to show him that he too can be cool. Makes the entirety of his existence about that. Hey, look at me. I can do it too. I can do cool things too. Recognize me, please.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Hey, MotoGP, thank you for the 73 months.
Look.
And PJ82 also, thank you guys.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear
I
missiles.
guess with how spoiled he grew up, It was his first time getting his ass whooped. That's why it sucks so much.
Of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Sometimes I do get burned out, but usually the chat keeps it interesting to me.
If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear.
It's always a good
will
time.
truly begin.
And just the games themselves having so much different stuff in them. Yeah.
I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go. Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets?
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button.
Here we go, rip volume.
If you select Cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button, and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Alright, listen, speed surgery here. But to answer the question, well, Knight is kind of doing his own thing, and Dog is, we still do marathons together. It's just we each have our separate channels. And we've gone together for when we do those like crazy 5, 7 something days marathons, yeah. That's all there is to it, is my channel. Which has been the case for a while now. It's been written all over the description and tweets and Discord and whatnot. But that's okay. Occasionally we get some person that's still stranded. That's stranded. Yeah, no, I have no idea how many hours or playthroughs I have. At least 2. That's the funny answer. How many consoles, accounts, versions? I have no idea. You can't keep track of all of them.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Oh yeah, let's take a look at the solder here. No skull face, please. Maybe skull face is also hiding here somewhere, waiting for some poop to pick up.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Another MGS1 reference in MGS3. Helicopter pilots not getting enough recognition. Actually, I only found out recently that Naked Snake also refers to taking down the hinds as swatting down that annoying fly, or a few annoying flies. So it's all four snakes, let's say, in the same way. In MGS3, it's an optional call, though. Wow, that random sound was on point. Yeah, that's crazy.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we
flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This Fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard that. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Yeah, we'll do all 4 games in one go. Louis, thank you so much for the 117 mods. Crazy.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev
Just
regime is
4
threatened by the
cutscenes.
Colonel and his faction?
You gotta do all the
If
flashbacks and
supporting the
stuff.
current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Goldface is also commencing Operation Poop Scooper. Won't be needing that. Part of me kind of hopes the Skullface will be in Delta. Hoop scooping minigame. Oh, you mean the mode with MGS1 Franken guns? Can't wait.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss,
That arm still hurt?
what are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
And the credits is just him running 60 miles.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell.
My butt!
It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know.
but what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
No, I'm not trying to do a Kiefer cosplay, Sakurai. Sorry. A nice, neat, clean list of camos here. We had nothing. Then I have to tackle every Christmas tree I come across.
What the hell is this?
Ambient Works with the 96 months. Thank you so much. Need to scratch my back.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert
I'd
formation.
be pissing like a racehorse. Alright, let's do it. Let's see if the snake in the corner here decides to bite me. Nope. And we got these boys coming from this side. We'll just let them be. Sometimes if you go too quick, they can hear the birds taking off. It's about the only thing MGS3 guards can hear. Okay, we should be good. And then, no, I guess we don't have all the OP camos, so we'll just do Tiger Stripe. That'll work. Okay, we'll wait for this guy here. He's gonna stop and look around for a second. And then we can slide down, which he also doesn't hear. Okay, now we'll wait for that guy on the bridge to notice him. Can't really do much until that guy comes here. He goes to radio, but then someone else is already radioing, and he puts it away. Okay, now if I get down here... that's the raindrop uniform. Kinda don't want to pick it up. And then some smoke grenades as well. This guy's just turning around. Nope. I might have to pick up smoke grenades in the swamp now. That's fine. The rifle is there during the Virtuous mission. The M16. Or XM16 A1. E1. You can pick up the AK here, though. Early AK pickup. But the game doesn't really seem to care that we have a gun now. Snake still goes out with his knife. You'd think the AK would be better. I usually pick up the M16 and the little armory outside Grannon's lab. We only really need one assault rifle for the fear cheese.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password.
What, Eva's boobs?
Who are the Patriots?
The password is boobs.
Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
They actually changed the flash hider for Delta in the M16. It's a combination of all those things. Cheap, reliable, easy to manufacture.
There is your answer.
Just spreading everywhere. What? It's an AK, it's not an AR. Come on. Or do you mean to say that AR stands for assault rifle? Ah, yes. The assault rifle 15.
The name's
No, don't do that. The name's Booba.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh?
He doesn't care about the boobs, he cares about the gun.
Well, I
Neuron
mean-
activation gun.
Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by.
Actually, if you look at her medical history, I seriously doubt her ass cheeks are pristine. Far from it.
45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Okay, but
Where'd you
humans.
get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
Wait, let me not listen and fiddle with the gun instead.
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse.
Bingo!
Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated
What,
over the
rug
radio.
sneak? With what? With the gun?
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you.
Hidden needle. What? I don't know where you guys get some of these wild ideas
I'll stand
from,
watch
but
until
okay.
dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, Okay.
Nah, we'll be fine. I think he's just actually tired, yeah? Of all the crazy spy era gadgets we see in MGS3, hidden needles are not one of them. And her lipstick is just a gun lipstick. Oh, she also has a regular one. I don't know, being in the ICU with a broken arm for like 5 days, it's not enough to recover with. I have something to do with it.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
I see 2 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
It's just gonna feel really weird, I think. Mostly phantom pain animations for gameplay. Get the equalizer out. Survive animations. What? There's a difference.
Where did that come from?
Oh, the roll is from Survive. Forgot about that. Technically, there is a roll in V, but it's weird to make it happen. And yeah, I guess it doesn't look like that roll anyway. There's a weird roll if you dive off of something and land just at the right height, which sometimes triggers even if you're not at the right height. So it just looks like he just rolls there normally. Ground texture roll, yeah. We'll call it that. But it's not the same roll. I can't remember rolling and Survive. Is that like a thing you learn? Maybe I just don't remember the greatness of Metal Gear Survive. Oh, you need to be a certain class. Okay. They actually called it the Jaeger. Oh my god. Okay. Damn, I thought they made a roll for it. No, it's from Survive? Wait, no. What?
That's it. That's the stance.
I don't think so. What?
That doesn't look anything like the same roll. Do you have a forward one?
This bitch is
Oh,
wearing
you have an
perfume.
unpatched version. You can roll forward.
Stay where
What?
you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
I think it might be a purpose-made roll.
There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever.
They're gonna fuck it up.
Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
It sounds like the forward roll and survive was some sort of glitch thing. Come on, certainly don't make at least the roll animation for Delta. Come on. It would be a time paradox. I mean, they finally made a knocking animation in that stance. Or you can't knock in MGS1. Bug juice. Very yummy. But yeah, the thing that Heitais posted, how the camera doesn't follow the roll. Damn, that's gonna feel weird. Hitboxing is probably gonna be very different too. I don't know, I'm starting to think we just abandon all hopes of it feeling anything like the original game. Yeah, it's just its own thing.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Volgan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Well, it looks like we're getting Delta before any news about Master Collection Volume 2. Maybe it's taking them some time to renew the iPod license, yeah? I'm sure that's what they're working on. I've said it a while ago, I'm gonna say it again, it would be such a Konami thing to release something, call it Volume 1, and then never being a Volume 2 after that. At this point, it's gonna be a comically late Volume 2, but just no Volume 2 at all would be just, yeah, typical Konami. And they'll slowly erase the Volume 1 marketing. Just call it the Master Collection. Hoping that people will forget about it being Volume 1. Maybe that's taking it a bit too far. Yes. I didn't pick up smokes. Oh well. We should be okay. Get the first doggo, get Claymore, get the second doggo. Now this guy might come running. What, you don't like some slightly rehashed MGS1 animations? Okay, he's walking. Get some ammo. And whoops. Oh. He's okay. Should I get the splitter count? Nah, that'll be fine. It's funny how he went face first. And his legs just went straight up. We'll get the stun grenade from this guy. Next we can mostly ignore everything here. We'll just go to Ocelot. He's waiting. He just can't wait anymore. Maybe we'll just run up to this guy and see you see him. And then those two other guys there are gonna get distracted because explosions happen. Unfortunately. Work safety hazard. I think Kalori's talking about cutscene animations, but the gameplay animations are vastly different.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right.
Usually people mean gameplay when they say animations.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Look at me, am I cool yet?
Shots. This time I've got 12 shots.
Couple free shots at the beginning there. Ah, come on, all these misses. You need to say you gotta aim?
Won't get away from me!
That running attack is kind of annoying. And he does it again.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
It's the magazine. He wants to duel, he wanted to already have the gun out. There's some misinformation out there telling you to do all sorts of things, press all sorts of buttons, have the gun, not have the gun. It still works with the gun equipped. Oh well.
Damn it. He found us.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
The less you maneuver a remote-controlled missile, the faster it will fly.
Yes. Time paradox. Get the animals camo there, and we'll just go straight to this hole here. That's pretty much the exit. I guess we'll pick up the shotgun for the pain. Honestly, I don't even know where to begin with Delta. Classic mode, or whatever it's called, legacy mode. And then the controls and the filters, and you know, one thing that kind of concerns me is that they only ever showed the legacy mode with a fixed camera. Does that mean that if you want the 3D camera, you're stuck with the new controls too? I don't think I've seen any footage of legacy mode with a 3D camera, which is what we have right here. Yeah. It seems to me like they make the distinction between the camera and the controls. Oh, they make no distinction. Unless I'm wrong, I may not have seen all the gameplay footage they release, or what little legacy, what is it even called? Legacy, classic mode, I don't know, whatever. But intro? What the hell is a classic intro? What? Like a cutscene? I'm starting to think that if you want a 3D camera, you can't have classic controls. If that's even... but that's fucked anyway, because there's no pressure sensitivity. So what? It's gonna be a closer fuck. I don't know. I can't wrap my head around it. There is no footage of legacy classic mode, right? With a 3D camera. It's only fixed camera. Is it made by a bunch of people who think that the 3D camera wasn't a thing until HD or something? CQC screen. Now I've seen a little clip of it with fixed camera pressing against the tree in the first area with guards. I don't know.
I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
I don't know what the hell the CQC screen has to do with anything. Like the star screen? Oh, because did they make a new star screen for whatever non-legacy mode is called? I keep calling it legacy, it's called classic, I don't know. Will I ever revisit the Master Collection? Well, when I run out of toilet paper and I need something to wipe my ass with, I might. But in truth, there is no manual that comes with it, so that's not even good for that. Time to absolutely mag dump. So what, you select the mode first and then the start screen? I thought you could switch it on the go. Ah, fuck man. If it's just a start screen, I guess it's not a big deal. And then I might be, oh nice, I might be playing it with Apache the first time, so I don't know what he's gonna want to do too, yeah? Because now it's physically impossible to do this on a PS5 controller. Can't wait for haptic feedback, aka your controller feels broken from the factory. To mess with that. Yes, I always wanted my buttons to feel stuck from the factory, like it's broken. Let's see, first person cheese maybe? NES. At least you can turn it off, I guess. Hopefully. Get him in his dick. Genius. If buttons already feel broken, you won't be able to tell when they actually break. Brief taste of it in Death Stranding 2. That's the first and only game I've played with adaptive triggers. No. Bringing back pressure sensitivity instead, you clowns. And all the many Sony employees are listening to this, I'm sure. Thank you. Holy shit. 130 months. Thank you so much, dude. I'm gonna take the false mango. Get some ammo. Yeah, they click and they vibrate and they get harder to press depending on what you're doing, and travel time is fucked. Ugh. What the fuck, dude? Yay. That was just a little glitch. It still loads you into the next area, but still hits the loading zone. But you can just jump through there for the hell of it. What do we want here? I guess we're not sniping the end early. Then we'll just go get the cock cap and some food. Once we hit that searchlight there. Okay, now with the croc cap, we can just swim through it. As long as you're in a swimming animation and you don't have any guns equipped, you can just swim up to any guard and they won't alert. I'll probably just shoot these guys though.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is
The
that
less you
clear?
maneuver a remote-controlled missile, the faster it will
Again.
fly.
So many twin snakes random sounds, cursed.
Damn you!
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
Gross.
Nice. Okay, that was on point.
Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
Sometimes these random sounds are just perfect.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
There's the woman whose head got grazed by a bullet. Okay.
You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops.
I wonder if Eva has to actively compete with Rykov for, distracting Vulcan. Maybe that's why she doesn't like Rykov. Also because her skills have no effect on him.
Sorrow, is that you?
Donald Duck's pants with the 47 months. Thank you so much. And a new Prime sub from Cuddly2K. Thank you so much, glad you joined the stream. Welcome aboard. Every time it rains, the Sorrow is out there somewhere. And every time it rains, Vulcan has to say Kuwabara to ward off lightning. Except the one time he doesn't say it. Actually, let's just shoot the barrel.
What's wrong?
That guy's stupid leg is in the way. Oh man. Oh my god. That was funny as fuck. I shoot the barrel, I kept hitting both of his legs. Okay, just in between. There you go. That also makes this guy turn around. The one time he doesn't say is on top of the Shagohod and he gets struck by a lightning bolt. And the Sorrow is also there in a hidden R1 prompt. Why did I let this guy radio in? Oh well. And then shield guy comes and... whoops. Now is when it gets really interesting, about 16, 17 hours in, when I start getting delirious and tired until I get my second win and I'm good for a while again. So I might do some stupid shit or go on some unhinged rants. Good thing it's always around MGS3 time, because I don't know if I'd be able to do MGS2 like this. MGS3 is much easier. I'll take the desert face, and... oh yeah! If you shoot... oh, I forgot to do it right away. When I did the Keratin run recently, I realized that if you shoot that Keratin, it makes that guy easier to shoot, because he goes to check on it. Well, that's okay, I still got him. But this time I waited too long and he walked away. He didn't hear it. If he said it, well, you would have to rewrite the whole scene. The whole thing was written that way. Are you gonna name it? What do you mean? You know what you're gonna name your kid? Don't you already have a kid? Have you not named him yet? How old is the poor thing without a name? Oh, for some reason I thought it was already okay. Okay. Oh, seriously, don't be one of those assholes that gives their kids random names based on what they like and then ruin their whole lives. I kinda want to shotgun the guy at the door. I'll just put him to sleep, I guess. It's so funny when he opens the door and shotgun in the face. Oh my god, a poor kid. Rip.
Okay, just a second.
They'll hate you forever. I guess we'll pick up the M16 anyway. And we already have the AK. Did I get the box out? Nope. Wait, I didn't even get the box at all, did I? Aw, man. That sucks. Bit of, distraction, shenanigans. The box is really useful here, but I guess we can do without. I just walked by it. I must have just walked by it in the warehouse. Damn. Might see me through the window now. Oof. Okay. Get the SIG spray here, and then fight the door a little bit. Just let him be.
We're under enemy fire. Enemies.
I don't have any fancy stuff for this cutscene. That's right. It's a pleb save. Values hope. If it's a girl, just trust me. Don't do it. Don't do it. She'll hate you her whole life. Just give the poor thing a normal name. You heard it here. Life-changing advice on stream. Just don't do it, dude. I'm serious. Don't do it.
Not here anymore.
Please.
Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink.
Name him Alexander Leonovich Granin.
You're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then.
Alright.
I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
That kid is starting life with a debuff. That's okay, I did too.
Crocked, aren't you?
Heart mode.
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
My body!
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot.
It's something like Meryl, you can hide the fact.
Are you familiar with the theory of the
You can hide what it's
link
from.
between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
Wall of text warning. Okay.
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this.
Damn, that's...
They themselves become the targets of my creation.
That sounds
They
on
will
point,
know
actually.
My true greatness. Yes. Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, he somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
It doesn't fucking matter where you're from. Pick a name that is normal for where you live.
I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes.
It should be the
Tatiana
only
gave them
rule.
to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress.
Unless you want to give him a hard time, I don't know.
In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around.
Or
the
ask
perimeter
Kojima.
of the
Kojima's good with
fortress.
names.
You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this.
Probably call it Baby Man or something. A Daughter Man.
You passed through a warehouse
Son
on your
man.
way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
My favorites are 2-1 and Peace Walker. They're my top 3. I can also give you the bottom 3. Where you can try to fill everything in between. Fun game. Ah, crap, this is where I would use the box if I had it. I will just do this. Oh crap. This is also where I would use the box if I had it. Yeah, can't do it without the box, damn it. The crouch walk from the box is too strong. Among other things. That really sucks without the box. A little oversight, not picking it up. Ah, yes. I'll just be a crocodile instead. I fucked up the timing. It's always this area, man. Oh, he noticed. Okay. Now we'll just come here, wait here, because they're coming.
What's wrong?
That might help, though. Stupid suppressor had to run out now. Oh, man. That's okay. Hello? This guy's right here. And somehow that worked out. Does that mean I can't do the thing that I usually do here without the box? Let me think real quick. I should be okay, actually. Oh, we'll find out real quick if it doesn't work.
Huh?
You can just roll here instead. Damn, he didn't go backwards. Gonna take an extra second. Put him in there. Those guys are coming from upstairs. And we'll just distract them with a shot, shooting the wall here. And they go back up for the radio. This guy's complete.
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Then window boss fight. Come on, window. There we go. That should do it. You crocodiles are not suspicious, I guess.
What's wrong?
Freeze.
Any dick hitbox? There it is. Okay, now we can leave. Because all of that was very much necessary. Yeah, the dick punch in MGS3 is a lot harder to land for some reason than MGS2. But it's all good because we got CQC, so it doesn't really matter.
What the?
I'm just a crocodile. In fact, MGS3 implemented the ass punch. In MGS2, if you punch somebody in the ass, you just really just punching them in the dick, but from behind. And MGS3 has a different animation when you're punching them in the ass. I know you just got in here, but I was just talking about it. My top 3 favorites are 2, 1, and Peace Walker. The back dick in MGS2, yes. It's pretty consistent. In MGS3, it's kind of hard to do for some reason. No, 3DS does not compute. Yeah, I did, Dim. It was a disaster. I'm really never touching that again.
We, the Marines,
is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spike.
At this point, just name the kid "Fuck my shit up."
Pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed. Your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually, your heart will stop beating. But what fun would that be? Not a fitting death at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
It is time to feel the cheese. Oh, I didn't get my stuff out. That's okay. Disgusting. What am I doing here? This better work in Delta.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
It might tell us a lot if it does, or it doesn't actually, about what underlying code it is. It's non-lethal, so we get the camo. Non-lethal M16. Oh, there have been attempts at making a movie. It ended as you'd expect.
What's wrong?
I guess I'll start caring about it once I can actually play.
What's wrong?
Let's see. Oh, he's going downstairs, that's right. Maybe they'll just, you know. It was the crab. The crab did it. Suspicious looking crab. Oh, I thought these barrels would explode too. Yeah, let's get the suppressor. Oh crap, he's gonna wake up now. Chef grenades and ammo guy. Oh, that worked. Nice. Got stuck on the railing.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the
Lockers,
warehouse.
Snake.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
Oh, we finally got
Gotta be
lockers.
kidding me.
Hell if I know.
We gave me the key. Lockers, Snake.
There's one problem with that route.
So it isn't there.
One problem.
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
That's like he has the same sense of humor as the boss. Hey, it's an upgrade. MGS3's story is very much dumbed down a little. On purpose, yeah. The world was not ready for MGS2. So we got this to make up for it. I feel like they did the same thing in Death Stranding too. Give the player all these new gameplay things and little gadgets and fun interactions and things to do, and dumb down the story and lose the original direction and meaning.
What was that noise?
Of the series, yeah. Which is not necessarily a bad thing for Death Stranding. Taking a different direction, but man, for Metal Gear it kind of sucked. But it's interesting how close those two things are. Wait, what am I doing? Let's get the guy here first. He's looking straight at me, but nope. Sidestepping. The thing about the End is once you know where he starts from, you can just run up behind him. And from there, it's mostly just following him around. Oh, it's gonna suck without smoke grenades. Man, I missed the box and I miss smoke grenades. The rust is real. Doing the Fury without the box would suck without the Mos Nugget also. Man, we'll get the Mos Nugget for sure. Because I don't want to fiddle around with the Fury without the box.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks.
Maybe he knows he's about to die.
I have
Old
to
age.
thank you
In a week.
for waking me.
Actually,
If you hadn't shown up,
I think 3 or 4 days might be enough. Wait, no.
would have
That's the rust talking again. Yeah, it's 1 week plus for old age. 2 or 3 days there's a cutscene where he finds Snake.
Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Because there's 2 things that can happen. 2 cutscenes when you reload here. Well, 3 technically. If you reload right away, nothing happens. Like, and then 3, 4, 5 days, there's a scene where at the end puts Snake to sleep, and then 1 week he's dead.
You were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
I'm great. I got to the part where I'm delirious, so I might do or say stupid shit. Gonna be lots of fun. It would appear that our 2 Rydong enjoyers are destined to never meet. I guess Joyce is in a different time zone. And Muzaru was here like 6 hours ago. You guys both really like Rydongs, so I kinda wanted to see you guys together. But I guess it's different time zones. Come on, you little wrinkly ballsack. Damn it, I didn't roll there. So that's what I get.
Gross.
Nice headshot. He takes 2 bites of a perfectly good snake and throws the rest away. Survival specialist, by the way. I guess he wasn't yet. Maybe that's why. I can't say that that's crossed my mind, bad humans. Also, they could still reference old material, yeah. Like they did, maybe, for Lindsay Wagner. I didn't
Gross.
realize how fucking old she was. Which means that, what is it? So her Bridget body was her actual body at the time of making, and then they must have de-aged her somehow for Emily, right? So how did that work? Did they start with the old scan and de-aged it, or did they make a younger model from scratch, or did they base it on her like previous appearances, movies and stuff? Like, so many questions. She's fucking old. I didn't know how old she was, but I guess that makes sense because Kojima grew up watching the Bionic Woman, and that's like a 70s show. That's why he's obsessed with her. They cloned the wrist, so he couldn't have scanned her younger body. So, oh shit! I'm looking for the box that I don't have. See, I'm cooked. I'm also looking for the smoke grenades that I don't have. Yeah, this will do. And we'll just have to stalk slowly. Yeah, that's what it reminded me of. That humans. I know you're memeing, but they really did do that based on older material, I would expect. Let's hold them up.
Freeze. You.
I didn't spray him again before the stun grenade, man. Well, we'll be chasing him around a couple extra minutes. I kicked the mushroom. Got him. I don't know, have you tried not trolling maybe about humans? I'm trying to figure out what the fuck Kojima did with Bridget and Emily here due to the age difference, yeah? It's a legitimate question. Unlike yours.
Freeze. You.
Okay.
This show must go on.
Give me that moist nugget. Damn, that would have been nice to get him in the loading screen. Especially since now he might be on the other side of the map. Yep. Okay, well then to answer your question, which I also already did. I said it didn't really cross my mind at all. And it might still be possible. That was my my answer. Okay, that is also a very serious journalist thing, I suppose.
I thank you. The boss.
Are you gonna bring me the fucking PT PS4? Make yourself useful.
The time has come for a younger generation to rise.
What are we gonna do about that?
I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all.
Left or right? The answer is both at the same time, probably.
I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum Allah.
Get the moose nugget. And then every time you finally ask him something useful, Bad Humans disappears. Without answering. Every time I notice this pattern. Okay. That's fine. I don't actually care that much about it. I just wanted to know whether you were bringing it or not. I'm perfectly fine if you don't. Let's see. Animals. Desert. And I guess we'll eat once we get to the top, which means Snake's stomach is gonna growl a lot during the song. Snug it. Ladder time. Featuring Snake's stomach. Yeah, I'm more worried about how to get it back to you. Jesus.
The U.S. military's new weapon codenamed Malak.
What the fuck? Wait. I was not ready for that. Where did that sound come from? Did viewer just make random Phantom Pain meme sounds? I had no idea I was there. It seems like Viewer has been a bit hard work, more than I thought originally. The new weapon codename Malak. What the fuck? Oh, we got some assorted memes in there.
You double-crossed me.
A twin snake, sleepy snake. You double-cross me. Hey. Oh my god, it's funny as fuck. Even I don't know what's in those random sounds. Now, why did I pick up this guy's ammo? I don't know.
Thanks, slope engine.
Oh yeah, that's where we are right now. Slopes. Also don't even really need to eat because we got animals camo.
Locker's snake.
Headshot.
The shit!
Hopefully the stomach doesn't betray me. Oh shit. It wasn't the stomach, it was the aim. You must be aims.
Thanks, slope engine.
I should be okay though. We'll just find him asleep, it's fine.
Outer.
Bingo!
Just in case. Oh, I hit his radio. That works too.
What the?
And there's another spot where the box would be really nice. We'll adapt and overcome. Dead Space 2, Dark Souls 2, and smoke grenade. Gonna have to wait an extra second here for this guy. That works. But yeah, for a more serious answer, I enjoyed Death Stranding 2 a lot more than 1. Probably go back to it at some point. Maybe we should start doing Death Stranding story runs. If that's even a thing. You just do main orders.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these 2 roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum.
I have no fucking idea. You think I've ever
That's
done a fucking
strange to you?
Death Stranding story run before?
I'm the same way. Scars all over.
That might be a bad idea, yeah.
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad. A girl's got to have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be...
What if I just play VR variety mode for the sub goal, which is a big goal the whole time?
It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. Better take these two. They should come in handy. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you.
No!
Snake? What's wrong?
My butt!
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Wasn't the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Grannon was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades...
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then... who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss!
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
Yeah, let's go see if the Fury is gonna be a problem. Nice noodles. Even nudes. Actually, no, these are not the ones from her. Those are still in here. Next to her other boots. The whole thing with Eva being a spy, like, come on, and Ocelot has suspicion. He's not sure. Like, what is even her other role there? She's literally just there to be a spy. Hey, what's up, Moment there? It's probably gonna be all revamped, yes. But it's the bizarre thing to me is that they're keeping this sort of classic or legacy mode, or whatever they call it. But I don't know. It just seems like it's not gonna feel the same even with that. I was talking about it earlier. I never see any footage of the classic mode with the 3D camera. I am starting to think that the 3D camera is tied to the non-classic mode, which would be a huge downgrade. So, I don't know. We'll just wait and see. There's no reason until you can actually play the game. Just guessing thing.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now, you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
Actually, since Twin Snakes sold so few copies, a lot of people haven't really played it or even know about it. Kind of makes me wonder what the modern reaction to Twin Snakes average, target audience would be. What is he doing up there? Come on, get down. That's weird, but I guess it works. Oh, he heard me. Might as well bait him. Oh, no box sucks. That's why you don't want to be close to him. I guess we'll do this since we're going to Grozingrad. Oof, 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 oof. Okay. Fuck it. Oh, I had to think there. Did we do a roll finisher? Yes, but that hurt a little.
Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the
Yeah, basically 0 chance that Twin Snakes ever leaves the Nintendo ecosystem. They will never let that happen for any game, probably.
Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me.
I'm feeling this.
I can see it.
Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the Earth.
Not the beeping. Rip Richard Doyle. We'll see him again in about 15 hours or so. Hopefully Groznygrad doesn't lag in Delta as well, because that'd be funny as fuck. We'll just wait for him to turn. Get this guy around the corner here. Guess this gives you a bit of an idea if all the enemies are rendered, because the reason that this area runs a little bit slower on Extreme and European Extreme, there's more guards. So in this one loading screen, all the guards are just always there, always rendered, and is kind of killing the frame rate. Just imagine what they could do with 12 people instead. And then unloading everything more than that. Wait for the guy here. And then Rykov will be just behind him. Nice. I kind of want to see what all the fuzz about Unreal Engine 5 is. So many people are memeing it.
What's going on?
Stutter engine and whatnot. Certainly the console version will work at least. Are we entering a new era of Unreal Engine? Thanks, Unreal Engine. Memes with Delta. It's not as fun though, because they didn't make it for the game. That's why the Fox engine is so fucking hilarious. Purpose made it. It's a disaster. And they have they're proud of it. Yeah, thanks Fox engine. It is unironically a gem of a line. I don't think we'll hear anybody say thanks Unreal Engine 5. Hey there, Miss Plushy. I'm hanging in there.
Gross.
Should be getting my second win soon. It's pretty miserable, around 17 hours at first. It's also pretty consistent. This is when my body's like, we're gonna sleep, right? I'm like, no. Get over it. We're not going to sleep. And it's like, oh, okay. It will adjust. Let's put on the mask. I almost went there without the disguise. Hopefully we won't be getting any fake frames, fake resolutions, and whatnot. At least.
Sir.
Ray tracing, DLSS, and whatever other latest memes. They're not doing that shit for Delta, right? Right? Don't put ray tracing in MGS3, please. Maybe we'll probably get checkered resolution on console. Maybe that's the worst that can happen.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No,
It might happen, they just haven't said anything about it, I guess. It seems like they've been pretty conservative with showing menus and showing gameplay, showing options and stuff. They're really fucking happy to show you the cutscenes. The stupid thing is out in like 3 weeks and... we'll see.
Who's there? You're the
More
man from the
frames.
CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
I guess it will at least bring new people into the series.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar.
That's
At present,
one positive thing about it, I guess.
Kind. But Volgin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Volgin and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it. But just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow. Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volgin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volgin's lover. This is my lover. Who are they? My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
Nerd.
A dud! Are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else.
You stupid fool!
I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this!
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan. Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that. You monster.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod?
My butt!
Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's legacy, isn't it? Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. Philosopher's legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never live. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras. What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Run!
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva...
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
Racetrack Ronnie with the 54 months. Crispy Monkey with the 42. Thank you guys. Yeah, Ocelot would be... yeah, 20 it is. Which, it's funny because there's a call where Snake says he can't be older than 18 or 19. But that's before they changed the year, I guess, due to the JFK assassination. Probably where they wrote that. And let's give Johnny his food back here. Actually, we can even give him next rat. Come on, come get it.
Hey, thanks.
one more. We'll have to wait for him, I guess. I think I'll leave that in. Don't go shit now. I wonder if maybe giving him the rat slows it down somehow. I hope. It's probably going to be altogether different anyway, but kind of annoying the camera moves when you're trying to spin the gun around. I don't think it did that in the original Snake Eater. It's a byproduct of the 3D camera. Oh, we can make it really slow. Hey, here comes the food.
Chow time.
Come on, it's behind you.
Well,
Hey,
your
there we go.
loss.
We gotta do this little scene here.
Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
A whole clan of Johnnies.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway? Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear ya.
I just want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though. Here. I filched them from your equipment when the Colonel wasn't looking. It's the least I can do. Well?
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
Huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you.
Yeah, he's got the J in his arm too.
I've said too much.
Cliptor.
I gotta go.
Where did you find a copy past the Cliptor? Well, thank you so much for the 125 months. But yeah, in a nutshell, like, I actually kind of agree with that. Oh yeah, we get the 6 spray for that, so now we can lure him here. Hello?
What's all that noise? What are you doing?
144.75.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
I mean, the whole survival aspect thing of MGS3 is just... it's really not that impactful at all. There's food everywhere, most injuries heal by themselves. You don't really have to worry about it much. The eating, the curing, like... I don't know. Kind of a bit of a waste. Yeah, they reworked the whole system somehow. I don't know. I'm more interested in like how responsive and precise the movement and aiming and gameplay are. I don't know. Oh yeah, I guess maybe they could throw in some animations for stuff that doesn't currently have any. We'll go here, or this guy here, and that guy. The whole thing is just kind of bizarre. Let this guy asleep. Dog is already asleep. He doesn't care. Even with the stomach growl in the background. Like, keeping some of the limitations of the PS2 had, it's just kind of weird.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end.
They would have to switch out the game for something else.
Let me guess. There's a problem.
If there is some nightmare.
What is it this time?
No guy savage.
Escaped.
That's for sure.
I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Groznygrad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
That's what I was thinking too, Castlevania. They need a Dracula thing.
By heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Yeah, no, they're not putting a Kojima thing in there, huh? If they keep the dialogue, yeah, Snake has a nightmare. Snake has nightmares about Dracula, so they could maybe. There's a pretty, very possible non-zero chance, I would say. I won't even kappa that message. I wouldn't say a very good chance, but a non-zero chance that they throw in some Castlevania stuff in there since they own it. And it needs to be something about Dracula. It just makes sense. Or maybe they'll remake Guy Savage. I forget what happened with that game that ultimately got canceled, but it was gonna be a thing originally. That's why it's an MGS3. Yeah, and then we'll have to see if we can see the bridge from here. Like in the 30S version.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Snake! Don't die on me yet.
Now that I think about it, I wonder if Snake knew the next chamber was loaded, because every time that Oslo does his Russian roulette thing, both Snake and the boss seem to know, magically, when he's about to fire. They just do. It's their superpower.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Dude, they fucked up the Sora's eyes so bad.
A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow.
They just completely remove the bloodshot effect on them.
Sadness. This world is one of
Maybe change the color a little bit more or something like that.
brings death.
That doesn't look as ghostly.
Sorrow. The living.
Ghostly, ghastly, whatever.
Their voices.
His eyes are like bloodshot all the time.
But make no mistake. The dead know the sorrow
I mean,
of those whose lives you have ended.
He's got a bit of a receding hairline. Not bad for a dead guy. Could be a lot worse. I shouldn't have any kills in here, but let's just go through it. This camo's kind of cool. Except now we're gonna get the same effect for free. Wait, not for free. As, what is it, DLC? The Time Paradox sneaking suit. Ugh. Gonna be weird. The whole thing is gonna be weird. Yeah, and he's got a sick sweater too. Okay, so we should only see the cobras here. I'll punch him in the face too. I think that might actually stop him from doing damage for a second. Yeah. It's a little bit annoying when it hits. The end just doesn't care about kicks or punches. Why isn't it working anymore? Oh, but the fork works. That was some weird... What? We punched the fear. Ah, fuck it. You can't punch the end or the Fury's ghosts? Never noticed that, that's the case. Cool face cameo. Another jump scare coming up.
Go back to you. Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
I know, speaking of his hairline, for some reason he has different hair when he appears here. I never quite understood what the deal is with the different hairstyle that he has. It's like, he's got like 2 or 3 different models of different hairstyles. Like, what? The mohawk here. what is the deal with that? Maybe it's just an artifact, like a distance thing. I don't know.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call. What the hell happened to me? You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yeah, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Salino Yards. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Salino Yards. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you
there. Alright, we'll have to transmit it in. So now we have to deal with these guys, but it will be totally worth it. Oh, I had the 6 spray too, it'll be easy. First guy takes a minute to turn around. My move. Damn it, I got too impatient. Ugh. Now we gotta wait again. Alright, let's just stalk it. Gotta give him a little punch before spraying him, because it tends to connect better that way. Yeah, good thing the stomach doesn't make noise when we get there. Sobi1, thank you so much for the 55 months. Oh, welcome back. Don't run it. and spray. And we'll wait for the guy on that cliff. Maybe eat some poison mushroom. Just for the stamina. We'll lure him out here. Meanwhile, this guy should turn back. I want the stamina. I don't care about the poison. That'll go away on its own soon. But as long as we're 50% or more stamina, then the stomach wouldn't make noise. Okay, now both of these guys should get out of the way around the same time. Come on. Okay. And then next guy. This one's my favorite. Because with the single action army, do this. Now that we left some of the Ocelot unit outside, it'll be a different entrance for Eva. She'll be shooting as she goes in here. You can hear her shoot her. It's just a slightly different scene if there's Ocelots outside still. It actually makes a lot of noise.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Why were you right-donging in the chat? Imagine an Eva right-dong. They're both kind of naked, yeah? Would fit.
No thanks.
PS2 feet.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
Who's gonna be the first person to break the Rydong combo?
Thank you, Snake.
Watch it, somebody's gonna fuck it up.
I'll be your eyes from now
We have a
on.
pretty good Rydong combo going on right now.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good. Snake, come here for a minute. There's something in here. It's so hard.
When did it get like that?
Hold still. Let me do it.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
I can't believe how small it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
Like this?
Yeah. How's that?
Pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got. Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to
What?
rescue
30
Sokolov?
hours? More like
Remember there was a
32,
locked door when you entered
33
the main wing
hours.
from the second floor of the
Is
east
usually
wing?
what it ends up being.
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's
Yeah,
hangar.
just MGS 1 through 4 in one setting. if I don't do too many extras, just do the main
Use
story,
this key to open that door.
it ends up being about 32
The door right when I entered the main wing?
or 33 hours.
What about you?
I mean, I've done
I'll
it a
get
couple
things ready
times
for our
before. Yeah.
escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living. When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
Yeah, staying hydrated is definitely one of the ways to do it. Keeps you awake too, kind of. Yeah, the poison went away our way there. We'll go get the box here. Now we can fix the inventory stuff. weird first-person transition here for some reason. It only does it here. Sidestep a little here and let all these guys sleep. Nobody seems to notice anything. Oh yeah, this is what I will use the box again. It would be nice, but we should be okay without it actually. Oh wait, I do have the box now. The second box. Oh, actually, this is the third box you can pick up. Forgot, just because we don't have box A. Yeah. This will take me to the Shagohod's hangar.
The main wing hangar, huh?
Somehow, somebody carried me here.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagahod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. Can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagahod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagahod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plant a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Now you gotta aim and ready things to plant them Delta. Like even something like that wouldn't work. Sigint's little tutorial. Oh shit, wrong gun. It's weird. They're definitely gonna have to re-record things. These guys don't care if you're in a box walking around. There, Chris.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the 2nd charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
No MGS1. Do you want me to die or something? Like, playing MGS1 is hazardous to your health. especially your brain cells. Now it's just about 32 to 33-ish hours for MGS1 through 4. They probably shouldn't stay up more than that. If you guys really want, we can do an MGS-V story run, which takes about maybe 20-25 hours with all the tapes. Plus whatever time I waste showing nonsense.
Got you this time.
Yeah, story was in quotes, I guess. Hey, go kill the random dude in the desert. Yeah, or you could Fulton him. It's up to you. By the way, here's some tapes.
I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now. Hurry, Snake.
Is Eva taking care of
Peace
the
Walker
escape?
doesn't take that
Yeah.
nearly
You
that
sure?
long, even with the tapes.
All right then. Well, hurry up and get out of there.
Well, you see, the jail's number 2 is one of the best characters. I would do more Peace Walker because it's one of my favorites, if it weren't for the fact that people don't like watching it.
Why'd you come back?
Kind of unfortunate. We do a little bit of trolling with the sign and the timer.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit. I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo, and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence! Huh? Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one. It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this. Snake!
I'll just see him a little and shoot him in the butt. I hear he likes that from Raiko. I don't know. Messed that up. Oh well.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer. Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot! Find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
What about all the other times he tried to kill Snake, right?
Some more Snake.
That's really something you want to really talk about much. How he just straight up says, I can't shoot Snake, I made a promise to the boss. But there's all these other times where he does try to shoot him. And what exactly would the promise have been to the boss? Let him kill me? Let me kill him? Let the Cobras take care of him, as she says at the beginning? Then all the Cobras are gone now, so I don't know. You gotta keep doing the most annoying move, Volgin. Ugh. He's not getting close. There we go. Spin one. Look at his stamina, damn it. Oh yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, and Volgin doesn't realize that literally everyone around him is a spy. Maybe even Rykov. Who knows? It would be good if he didn't talk with him fire all the time. Oh boy, do I have some news for you.
All personnel evacuate. Repeat. All personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way! Everybody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here, quick! Hurry! We're all gonna die!
But more importantly, the boss is misunderstood by everyone in this game.
Hop in.
Step on it.
I always thought Volga's voice actor does an okay job. Just the right amount of cheese to it.
Don't give up! Get moving!
Eva, how did you?
Although it does get pretty silly
let me go.
around this part of the game.
Why?
The whole
I'll
bike
tell you
chase
later.
thing.
Right now we've got to get to the lake and escape.
And him getting crazy on the
I've still got
Shagog.
one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman.
I wonder why he's a
I
moron.
envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
We failed! Not good. Hold on tight.
Hopefully Delta will give us a much needed longer bike chase. It's way too short. Has put on the Cold War camo so they won't shoot me from the front. Very useful for this. I kind of just want to kill him now. Ah, fuck it, we'll just do it. We'll go for pigeon, I guess. No kills. Also, no stun grenades, apparently. RPG. Non-lethal RPG. I'm forgetting a bunch of stuff. Damn, still no smoke grenades this whole playthrough. Oh, we'll be okay. No scope a little, maybe. It's fun too. It's one way to make non-lethal fun. Try and no scope things a little bit.
Up ahead! There they are! They're over here!
I almost had him. first two things you mentioned literally takes like 30 seconds each. But the bike chase, yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. Getting out of the cave and getting bike off, you just gotta know where to go, yeah. But this, man. Nice. Well, the thing is, I was emulated, so we actually did too much justice. Should be on YouTube, yeah, like everything. It was emulated, so I forget what it was. The cutscenes actually ran at 60. Maybe gameplay was like 30, was it? Oh, maybe it was 20 target, I don't know. Well, either way, it hit whatever the target was because he ends up heavy. That playthrough, and then the last part, the ending crashed. The scene with the president giving him the medal, I think.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
It's missing that, but
Have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
I have never reached at a game's controls so bad in my life before.
Okay, here we go.
It was actually kind of dramatic. I'm never going back to it. So that VOD is just me cursing at the controls every 15 seconds. I highly doubt a Delta would be worthy replacement in marathons, you know, but we'll fuck around with it and see. Maybe it'll just be so good that will make no sense to play MGS3 any other way, in any other form after. Is that possible? Technically. Not very likely, though. Because if it's included in marathons, it would replace MGS3 in marathons. That's crazy. Well, why would you play the same game twice in a marathon? It's like a story marathon. Acid 2 was fun. I'll take Acid 2 any day on 3DS. Maybe we could do it. Will be the next thing sneaks $1,000, I guess. Ah, there goes my voice for today. Shit. Oh, come on, vocal cord parasites. Come on. Oh, nice. talk about going from MGS2 to MGS3. The story marathon is a huge shift. It's so easy to just switch out the games, but the things that happen in between in development, and it feels wrong to just switch from MGS2 already as it is. Imagine if you switch from MGS2 to Delta. That'd be even crazier of a change. Oh, he was here, Josie. You missed him. I saw him at least once or twice. Doing his stream. This one's pretty nice because we can do exactly nothing with the Cold War camera. Just face them and do nothing. Cinematic camera. Overwarned about the quad. I mean, it's still a lot of fun to play. Except the bike chase. Fuck the bike chase. Everybody hates the bike chase. And to me, it's really the tonal shift, the real life development shenanigans, and the subtext that a lot of people miss. And then these three are kind of maybe not piss me off, but they're just kind of a shame, yeah. Oh yeah, that guy fired. Oh yeah, fuck this, I'm going to the gulags. Okay, now we actually gotta do things. Mainly RPG spam. Probably seizure warning. It's probably just repeated the area. Procedurally generated open world. Yeah, they do that a lot. Like, ever since MGS1. The tunnel in MGS1 is endless. if you don't do damage to Victor. This one's fully timed.
We've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge.
Why doesn't she have a detonator? She plays this. Also, C3 shouldn't go off if you shoot it. But it's more epic this way.
Let's go. I planted 4 C3
Time for the
charges.
power of 45.
Hurry! What are you doing? What are you looking at? Hurry! What are you doing? What are you looking at? Hurry! Right! It's here!
Might be bad.
Hurry, Snake. You'll never make it.
Fuck. Maybe if I hadn't missed those two. Okay.
I planted 4
So the
C3
moving
charges.
one fucks you up.
Hurry! Hurry! Right! Hurry! What are you doing? What are you looking at?
Is he around?
It's here!
Get it.
Hurry!
Oh, come on.
Hurry,
Oh,
You'll never make it.
oh crap. Oh, that was so close. Alright, fuck it, we'll do a DSVD. Good day's not a good day for this.
I planted 4 C3 charges. 3 more bombs left. 3 more left.
Totally doable though.
A little more to the left. Only 1 more left. Keep your aim steady.
Well, I can use that now, doesn't matter.
Hurry! What are you doing? We did it!
It's over.
Look!
I'm not finished yet!
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
Yeah, you know the thing we've been
You
doing
got
this whole
it.
time?
I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva,
The shit!
let's do it.
Wow, that had some potential there. Put a random sound there.
For luck.
Here goes.
That's the best boss fight in the series. No, but in 50 years, Ocelot will get to kiss his clone. Close enough, right? Imagine waiting 50 years for that. That reminds me of that non-existing MGO3 camera feature. Where he also grabs Big Medic. I don't think they kiss in there. Has anybody maybe played the absolute shit out of MGO3? Was there ever a camera or photo mode where you grab somebody and take a selfie with them in CQC? No, right? There's no such thing. Yeah, the thing that they showcased in the gameplay demo for MGO that doesn't fucking exist. I'll never fucking forgive them for that and a million other MGSV lies. That would have been another place maybe potentially for a kiss.
Did we beat him?
No.
It's like an MGO2. He actually already kisses him in Act 3. When they both get shocked by the stun knife. If I remember correctly.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him. Come on, you blockhead!
When it's a rerun, it will say rerun at the bottom left and top right, and the title. I gotta watch myself when I just say it's not a rerun, because it will be. We're lying right now. Wait. The best you can do is point people's attention to where the rerun sign would be. Let's just get there. Good frames.
I'll grind you into dust!
Well, actually play the bolt action animation for once.
Die! I'll grind you into dust!
Yes, he tends to aim through his eye patch a lot. Maybe his point shooting, maybe it's habit, maybe it's his silly animation. And he does that for literally every single boss fight in Peace Walker with the M16. For every single vehicle. When you're fighting vehicles and enemies with it. Same thing with the M16. Solid dong. No. It might kind of work if you point shoot, especially if you're used to it. I don't know, I never lost an eye before.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Kudos to Duabar. Don't worry, due to popular demand, he'll be back.
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
time for this now. The escape craft
The
is just up ahead.
C3 myself.
Let's get going.
I'll go 762 by 39 myself. Or 54R, whichever. I'm not sure which ones he has under his belt.
Take him out!
He's a pretty big guy, so maybe the 54R. Then again, there's no rims on it. It's because of the polygon count. But then we see the same thing in Fox Engine, which I'm told has all the details. And there's still no rims on it.
There they are! Don't let them get
That's
away!
probably because the game has no fucking idea what 54R is. So, weird how every other game in the series does, pretty much.
Over there! Go get him!
Now let's see if we get something like this. This does not appear to be working too well. Oh, never mind, got something. Most of these guys ahead are annoying anyway.
It's an ambush!
You're not going anywhere! Stop them!
I forget that end of it.
Over there!
Getting both the RPG guy and the Caro down here is something. If you don't want to use like an RPG to get it. And we have, damn it. And it's not that bad if you don't care about kills. You just shoot an RPG there. These guys will fly all over the place and they're not always facing me. That's when they start shooting a little bit. And then they can get in these weird spots where like flying directly over you, there's nothing you can do about it. Or flying in such a way that if you put them down, they can explode on the bike. And sometimes will set you on fire if you're unlucky. Oh, nice. Look at this asshole. Go away. And then you gotta turn around for this. Damn, for like 8 months. Oh, that's quick. Yeah, we need more bike chase. Just one more. Yeah, that's a joke when I said I wish we'd get a longer bike chase. It's too short. Yeah, I guess you're kind of in the middle of it, action the first few times. You don't notice how long it really goes on forever. I think it's the thoughtlessness of it. There's nothing you can do to make it any better. You just gotta wait. That's very easy if you take them all out. You could probably prolong it if you don't take them all out in time. I'm not gonna mess with that.
Snake, right!
That. Oh yeah, every once in a while there'll be somebody who's like, what the fuck, how do you have infinite ammo? It's the bike chase. That's how. There's that Zero call where he says that he will stash plenty of ammo in the sidecar. You don't have to worry about running out. Oh, so you were merely pretending.
Hold on tight!
Now you can just merely pretend to be unbanned.
What do you think of that? Not bad.
Yeah, she even stashes all the RPG rounds in there. But some people legitimately do ask why. That guy probably didn't know and got called out.
Looks
or
like
whatever.
they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up.
Yeah, let's both look at it for like 10 seconds.
Crap.
You know what? There's gonna be 64 Jakku as well. What the fuck is that gonna do? I wonder. I think I saw this pause screen screenshot where it actually tells you how many you have. And it showed 0 out of 64 Kerotans, but also 0 out of 64 Jakkus. Like when I saw that they added Jakku dolls, I thought it was gonna be like, I don't know, 5 somewhere unique. No, there's as many as Kerotans, 64. I wonder what that's gonna do.
How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right then. I guess I'd better help you out. You're lucky to have me.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first. Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Okay, so paramedic, both of those things we talked about are wrong. First of all, we only have to do Eva's wounds, not Snake's.